stream crashed, folks. Hopefully won't happen again. Right, think we are ready. Let's go for it. A message. Okay, here we go then. I got distracted. Right. Oh, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I cannot actually read your name. So, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, stream is back. I actually crashed last time. It's actually not a crash, it was a connection timeout, which led to being offline. That's the disadvantage of streaming on YouTube. It's because they don't stay. Oh, whoops, my bad. He easily knocks out Susie with 2 hits. Don't you have a shadow mental? I actually don't. So I'm actually playing this in the hard way. And yeah, everyone was asking me if I have the shadow mental. I don't, because I couldn't get S rank for both rounds, you know. I want someone to actually mention this to the chatters, because I have to mention this all the time. I guess it's alright. The question they're asking. Hey people, I think you're probably the 10th guy that's asking, hey, do you have the shadow mental? Oh, do you have the shadow mental? Did you do the shadow mental? Or have you gone S rank for both? You can battle this guy. Then you should this and this. You know, so many stuff to do. It's a role-playing game. I do understand that. Wrong direction, it's okay. Yeah. Have you tried to pass 15 times already? It's been like 5 hours of attempts so far, so yes. Hello, the night and Javil and Joy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I can actually get it, you know, you just saw my attempt, so I should be able to do it. Yeah. Can't use caps, that sucks. Oh well. Chaos, chaos. I'm having some control over the cap stuff. Hates all caps, as you can see. Yep, he hates caps. I don't know why. Right, let's try again. The fact that I lost from this is insane. Wow. You should attack with Chris and Ralsamo if you know the next attack is one you think is easy. I do think so, but I feel like Root Buster, no. I'm just trying to charge up for the Root Buster. I still don't know how far I should go, but I am trying my best to dodge everything. It feels like I'm not calm than usual. Go through. Bonus, yeah, you have a point. If you have any music recommendations to play right now instead of the Jevil theme, let me know. I tried. Hello Christopher Borrero, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why the true, I listened to it for Black Knife all day, all night. Right. Lost Girl so many times before going insane. Hello JJ. J Junior, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is this peak? No, this is Deltarune. It is in the peak that is Black Knife. Tension bit if you need more TP. I do know that. Defending isn't enough. I feel like attacking is much more easier. After you mentioned it, Knight and Jewel Enjoyer. What route? I was focused on the battle and Christopher chose to leave. Or he may be here still. I guess you can leave. Alright. Found a different technique. Let's see if that's gonna work. Really close there though. Yeah. Sometimes you need to defend if you can't root buster. You have a point. The shooting ones I actually can... the places where I have to defend, I will try to defend, but I have faith with my dodges, you know. So I have to get these on point as well. There you go. Just like that. This is an unlucky round. Unlucky first round. Apologies, I didn't get it. Oh, that's a lot of... Hello, Rwanda Dev. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right. Fighting Knight. Yes, I'm fighting the Knight. The Knight is really about strategizing and about dodging the attacks. Yep. Theory that all clues lead exactly to death and then. Surprise, it's not dress. Chris, their old soul in. The Knight is death or Chris, their old soul in my opinion. It's obvious in my opinion, there has to be a catch. Death has a chance, and the Knight was death seems like the twist. Hello, Ultimate Spyman, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is it a flex to just say I beat the Knight without Shadow Metal? Forgot her name. Is that a flex? I don't know. Knight every day without Shadow Metal and healing. I beat the Knight without Shadow Metal. I feel like there are a lot of people who have already done that, you know. No, hitting the Knight pre-nerf was pain, kinda. Wow, the chat is actually moving, you know. I might actually have to not read some of them. Apologies for that. I have a lot to read. In the future, I might have to, you know. Let's get all of these on point. All right. That's bad. Two rocks falling down in the same same level. Yeah, that one need to be much more quicker. Why is he attacking with Chris and Rousey instead of defending? I'm trying stuff, I would say. Extra damage is important. Welcome to the stream, Papa. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Darken. I haven't beat him before, Darken, for your question. This is my first playthrough, and Toby Fox fans, or should I say Deltarune fans, actually led me to this secret boss, and I'm trying to defeat this guy. Let's see if I can do it. I will try. this wasn't the run. So the sword corridor is too easy. It actually is if I can focus more, you know. Dodge the sword corridor pre-nerf. Pretty good. Pre-nerf is okay. Even if this is the first one I'm playing, so it should be okay. Should be fine. There's actually something wrong with me today. I'm not focusing. There's actually something wrong. Maybe I have to do the usual technique. Maybe I'll do that. Why? Right. The teeth attack is very hard. I think that's the one that's throwing me off. I'm not actually doing well today. I don't know why. I don't feel like it's not like yesterday. Today's not getting it to me. Just to egregiously TP farm on the teeth attack can get 90 TP. You have a point. Right, I'm not actually... Yesterday I dodged so good, I don't know what's going on today. You don't have the sounds effects of the battle. No, even yesterday I had my headphones on the table. You gotta dodge the attacks. Hello Kurt, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Appreciate you. I have to dodge the attacks. Yeah, I think that's what I was missing. Game music not being there. If you dodge the attacks, you don't take damage. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Good to know. Appreciate you. I have to dodge the attacks. Shall we try a different music? Can someone recommend me something else to play? What do I play? What's the music you would like for me to... Can I see your armor loadout? Don't worry about the armor loadout. I want to get this spirit. I'll show you the armor loadout after maybe I defeat this guy. Or maybe if I won't be able to defeat this guy. Chaos King. What's Chaos King? Hello Johan MPG, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Crumbling Tower. Hello Sid, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me try not being comfortable. Let's back off from the head of the chair. I'll play like this and see if that's gonna work. No, I haven't. This is my first playthrough. I mean, with the first encounter of Roaring Knight, I'm trying to defeat this guy, and after I defeat Roaring Knight, I will go to chapter 4. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes, sir. Apologies, I was focused on something else. Give me a sec. Before chapter 4. I thought he beat the game. No. While on my ongoing playthrough, I'm actually trying to defeat this guy. Right. On my 1 hour mark, I will take a break and have a chat with you guys. Maybe that would work. Right? Okay, this is tough, and I thought I got this guy on my first day itself. That's how much I was confident about this guy. Apparently, there is a full stream of me trying to defeat this guy as well, and it was yesterday. No point in watching the previous one for the people who are trying to watch the VOD. But yeah. The top left was exposed. Unlucky. Right, I'm getting there. Hello Marshadow fan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do you have the right items? You either defend with Chris or use tension gem if defend isn't enough. Oh, right. Let me have this meal as a break. Deal make only. I really wish you good luck. Try to concentrate on everything on the screen at once. Yep. I won't be reading chat while I'm doing the battle though. So it's also I have to do several turns to actually get used to it, and then I actually grind. So for the people who are watching, I'm just a casual player, a casual gamer. So for me this is not easy, and hopefully you guys can stay patient, and one day I will defeat this guy, but we'll see. Okay. Why are you reviving Chris? Revive Susie. Did I revive Chris? No, I didn't. Did I? I revived Susie. Because Susie's the one this Roaring Knight is actually targeting, it seems. Healing Chris. Oh, healing. Why shouldn't I? Because I'm not that good with dodging. So it's going to be pretty tough for me. So the teeth attack, the rock falling attack, that's the one that's throwing me off, you know. So let's see. Yeah, I'm also taking unnecessary damage from the first round as well, which is odd. Because yesterday I didn't take damage from the first round. Guess it's okay, but... Yeah, my mind is not in the right place at the moment. There's something wrong today. Black knife. You wanna hear the black knife? What's the black knife? I didn't have enough revive mints to revive Chris. What do I do now? Black knife. What is the black knife? Oh, the roaring night battle. Ah, okay, let's get this up. Oh yeah, I did forget that. It's not minus 999. Hello Moldy Alt, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tension bit or tension bow. I don't know if I have a tension bit. Let me check. I don't think I have. Do I? Where's the tension bit? Oh, I do have a tension bit. Okay. Let's try. Apologies. Nope. Couldn't do it, folks. Dang, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Hawk. Hawk. I call you Hawk. Messing up from the rock falling one, I can't lie. That one is not my cup of tea. I was a bit distracted, folks. Let me bring my camera in again. Yeah, mom came in and had a combo. Right. I'll try again. I couldn't do well that one. Hello, Coalition. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Equip the shadow mantle, you say. I will try to play this the way I did yesterday. So let's see how that's gonna go. Here we go. Right. Good attempt either way. Appreciate you. I actually don't have the shadow mantle. I couldn't get both rounds S ranked. I got only the second round S ranked, so wasn't great. I can do it. I can do it. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, now I know I can get it. I can get it this time. Chris is good for chip damage when chip damage when Ralza is dead. So I think one of them, either Chris and at least two should, in my eyes, Ralza is not important at all. Chris is important for chip damage, and the Ralza doesn't do much damage as well, so that's what I thought. Chris and Susie should stay alive, and I can, so I have 2 revivements, so I have to move, you know, I have to progress as much as possible without taking any damage. So basically it should be a no-hit run for the most part. Hello Steven, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Distracted again. How you doing, Classthetics? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you for your help, Knight and Jevil Enjoyer, because I'm not going to be reading the chat. You can stay without trying to coach me. I'm on focus. Nope. Not focused. Who use Ralsei for healing? No, I do use Ralsei for healing usually, because sometimes when Susie has only a little more TP for doing another root buster, what I do is I defend Chris, root buster Susie, and then heal using Ralsei. So that's a good point from Knight and Jevil. Knight and Jevil said that I need to have Ralsei until the end. That's my game plan, because if I have 3 people, I think Ralsei is the one the Roaring Knight might be targeting. So we'll see though. We do need that damage and defense from Ralsei. So I feel like defend. I'll try my old technique. I got that was unlucky. That was unlucky, by the way, but only one time, because the others you will have to use on Susie. There are some moves I have zero confidence with dodging, including the rocks falling one. So I have to keep both revive mints, and I have it in my mind that I shouldn't use it on Ralsei. That's my technique for this one. Both my revive mints are for Susie. The fact that I lost from the second phase itself. Slow on revivement, so I get that he's saving them. Yep, I am saving them. Pretty brutal for a first time play, isn't it? We don't give up though, we don't give up. We won't give up. So I'm continuing the battle because I have to get used to the dodges more fluently, you know, to make it more fluid, if you know what I mean. So I can get used to the moves more better, and then I can get ready, I can be more familiar with the moves by the next attempt, I would say. So Okay. Do you have the shadow mantle? If it really helps if the in the roaring night. I don't actually have that. Right. Here we go again. That fifth attack, I know that's the Spordan is pretty hard to do, but if I'm lucky, I can do a no hit on the fifth one. I have got like 2 times no hit with that one. So yeah, should be for if it's if the attacks are going in a rhythm, it's easy. The problem with Deltarune, the whole Deltarune is that the moves are random. It's the same mechanic, but the moves are random how it's coming. So you don't know what's coming, so that's the tough part about this. Right. wrong direction. Chris defense, Susie rude, Buster, Ralsei healer. It's best if you have all three alive. Don't think about wasting items. You can get more later. I know. I actually know about it. Maybe the TV is not the choice. The TV slaps and the TV ones. Let's get him. I'm gonna stop. Whoops. But Ralsei keeps dying. No, I can actually get Ralsei back, but... And if I can just focus... I'm not actually focusing enough. That's the problem. Even yesterday I did so well. For some reason... Let me change some stuff. Let's buy some items. See if I can... I would get all deluxe dinners. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. How many do I need? I think I might need 3. By... Right. Any other useful items I can get, folks? Can you tell me? Crudes storage. So you don't need TV slab. TV slab for deluxe dinner. TV dinner for deluxe dinner. And spin cake can stay. TV dinner for deluxe. Where's the deluxe? There it is. Yeah. Maybe if you want to do some gambling for another revivement, I could. Maybe also take a look in your armor. Yeah, I'll show you guys my armor. Tell me if it's good or not. For instance, make sure to give Susie the Devil's Tail. I don't know if I have a Devil's Tail. Do I? I have Devil's Tail. Oh no. The deal maker is with Ralsei. Okay, so should I give the deal maker to Susie? What do you guys think? Devil's Tail and deal maker, got it. Okay, so let's change this for now. Give it a ginger guard. And glow wrist, I'll give you the deal maker. Okay, I have that. If you could get it, would be really helpful. The shadow mantle. I unfortunately cannot get it. You cannot get it without the S rank, right? I don't think so. If you could get it, yeah, unfortunately I won't. Use deal maker on Susie. Yeah, I got it. Hello double entertain, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And buy 2 lodestone and use them on Ralsei. What's a lodestone? Use Ragger 2 for Ralsei. Can't get the shadow mantle anymore. You gotta restart the run. Setup is bounce blade, twin ribbon, tenatai, toxic axe, deal maker, devil's tail. Okay, I have all 3 for Susie. Ralsei Ragger 2. Okay. Ragger 2. Lodestone. Where can I get a lodestone? Gives more TP. For today, I'm gonna practice chapter 4 secret boss. What do you mean practice? Is the chapter 4 secret boss hard as well? Hey, the guy can bring it on, you know. I'm okay with it. You can buy lodestones from where? Lodestones are buyable from the vending machine. Got it. Whoops. Practice the night more than enough times. Pretty good. Okay. How many lodestones do I buy? Chapter 4 secret boss is fine. Okay. Chapter 4 is for me the easiest one. Okay. Trying to perfect that fight. Nice. So storage. Use both on Ralsei. Got it. TP. Oh, for TP gain. I see. Right, okay. Used both on Ralsei. Is anything else I should do? Should I try to gamble on revivements? B rank room. Right. Twin ribbon. Let's see if I have. For who are you? Do you want the twin ribbon? Giving that to Chris paired with Tenata is quite good. Twin. I have 2 white ribbons. I don't have anything else though. Yeah, I don't have a twin ribbon. You need gold reward. Let me spend some. Now what are we waiting for? Let's get Knight's Fountain making. Yes. Okay. Ex buffet. What's that? What's an ex buffet? Where is that? You don't have twin ribbons, so either the pink ribbon or the white ribbon is a good substitute. 4 white ribbon. So I cannot use the chainmail. Blue ribbon heal plus. But white ribbon cuteness. Use the blue ribbon. Spin cake 2, but a bit worse. It's in your storage. Executive buffet is like the spin cake. Like spin cake. Okay. Spin cake 2, but a bit worse. Okay. So I won't try to look for it then. But first continue gambling to the revivement and tension max. Right. Oh ho ho, I'm an item. Lancer was added to your key items. Well, that's a bad gamble. Blue ribbon doesn't actually give increased TP area, so I ideally use pink or white. Okay. Pink or white. It's cuteness. I guess it works. Right. Okay, and then let's gamble again. Right, good luck, double entertain. Gamble 200 for best chances. Right. What did I get? We got a revive mint. Okay. We got it. Do we need to gamble more, folks? What do you guys think? Let me put that into my inventory. Executive buffet is worth being in your inventory. It's better than a deluxe dinner. Oh, okay. Then I'll take it. So let's remove a deluxe dinner and have a revive mint. And let's remove a deluxe dinner. Have an executive buffet. Check what this buffet thing is all about. Dinner for cushy TV executives, the blue caviar is unforgettable. You can choose to continue till tension max. Points have no other use, so keep playing. Oh, gambling time. I'm not a gambler though, so tension max is nice to have. Right, let's go for it. 200 again. What do you guys think? 200, it heals the entire team, 100 HP. Oh, it is good then. Okay, it's definitely better than the deluxe dinner. 200 points. It's gambling time. What do you guys think? 200, 200? 200 points? 200, right. You received a fortune. Sometimes you should take the spotlight if it heads your way. Don't be a coward. Son of a gun. Ginger guard. Not important. We try again. Oh, 100%. Should I do 190 now? Because it's 100%. Fortune is a hit to the egg room, by the way. Dang. Hint. I see. Do I do 190? Because it already has gold chance. Or should I keep going with 200? 190? Yeah, okay. There's a delay between us, so we got a tension max. There you go. So should I substitute? Should I put tension bit out and have the tension max in? Or should I have both in my inventory? What should I do? I sometimes wish I had like multiple spin cakes, you know? I wish Mama Amoeba. I think that's it. Okay. Both. Okay. So I'll have both, which means I have to remove a deluxe dinner. Tension max. What does a tension max do? Does it 50% your TP or like 100%? I don't think it's 100%. It would be pretty OP. By the way, when you are done gambling, use the vending machine to convert DD into points until you have at least 1,225. Then input 1,225 points into the gacha machine for a cool secret. Ooh, interesting. Tension gem instead of tension bit if you have it. I actually don't have a tension gem. So max TP. Right. So starting, should I use it from the beginning or should I use it later? What do you guys recommend? Also, you can exchange your points for dollars. Yeah, I know that. Use tension max on the first turn. Root buster with Susie and attack with... Okay. Here we go. Did you get S rank in both TV rounds? No. Only the second round, by the way. couldn't do it. People did say about the shadow mantle literally being the only item that's actually useful towards the Roaring Knight, so yeah. Tenor dies again. He wouldn't have the shadow mantle. Yeah, I can see this character being Noel's sister December. Not the only... all items are useful, but Shadow Mantle is basically safety net. I see. Did that just do 156 damage? Let's use the executive buffet, should we? Maybe the deal maker should have been with Susie. I think that was the problem. Okay. Maybe tension a bit. Only have dinners remaining. Let's just see. Right, I tried, guys. Just play it that way, nothing more. Right. People come in using whole breath so much. What happens? Whole breath can make lots of attacks worse. It's only good for final attack. Huh. Extra speed. Oh, holding breath can give you speed. I didn't know that. Huh. Okay. Right, I think this is helping. I think I have to appreciate you guys for this. Thank you very much. Right, good attempt, good attempt. After getting the items. Okay, now I'm confident, I'm getting warmth. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I am so ready. Here we go. Have a sip of water. Bad attempt. Right. Damn, I really slept over tension max. You did, I guess. Haven't you used it? Hit the damage requirement first try. With this setup, you'll win sooner than later. Okay. Got it. Revive mint on Susie. What do you mean? Oh. Did I... wasn't Susie down anyways? Right. Try it without revive mint. I don't see myself not even playing Deltarune again. I would rather play Undertale though. I just want to experience the game. But also defeat this guy. Run into bullets faster. I can't lie, even with the circle ones, if I'm going faster, I will hit those. Do I try hold breath? Nah, maybe later. We'll see. Dying from the first phase is crazy. Wow. Oh, that's only if Chris also attacks. Three at this point. You do have a point. I have to try to get Ralsei furthermore into the battle, you know, just as you guys said. So I'm gonna try to do that instead of reviving him. I really don't want to use the revivement on Ralsei. So was I supposed to that was the final attack. Okay. So was I supposed how was I supposed to dodge all of that? Because I didn't see anywhere to, you know, work around the thing. That was like a flashbang, you know. Right. And just get used to the attack. Okay. When the flavor text Susie grew play touching the night doesn't hurt you. Oh. Okay. Flavor text Susie grew pale or Susie struggled to give some kind of warning. That means you have 2 free turns before the knight uses their final attack. Okay, when that happens, use hold breath. Okay. And heal up. Heal up. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. Let me go to the washroom and come back. Then let's continue. Right. I am here. I'm back. So if there are people who are watching and are Deltarune fans, feel free to subscribe. I have plans on doing the genocide route in Undertale, so feel free to join that as well. Let's go for it. I'm ready. It's time to do it. Yeah, I know. It's just I'm not comfortable using the revive mint on it. Maybe I can use on him because I'm actually doing the dodges. I'm actually doing the dodges pretty good. So I have to keep faith on my dodges and use my revive mint on KbeatZ. Razzie died again. Okay. Razzie died all 3 times. Wow. That one time I choose to revive this guy dies all the time. Right. Yeah, that's not good. Magic. Right. Ouch. Yeah, that was not a good attempt. Revive Razzie after you got through the hard attacks of the first attacks for you. Right. No, I have to be able to dodge everything in the first 4. First 4 I have to dodge everything without taking damage. The rest the same, but it's okay to take 1 damage, I would say. That's what I'm going for. That chip damage is important from Razzie. So. got it, I got it, I got it. Right. Okay, I can do this, I can do this. I can do this. Not really dodge as long as there is no swoon, it's fine. Yeah, swoon. That one. Yep. Okay, I can do this, I can do this. The weapons were the problem. And the armor. I can get that, I can get that. Right, let's do it. I have to, since I do so at some point when I hit that HP threshold of this Roaring Knight, I will trigger the final attack, I believe. So if I can get this guy before that the diagonal rock attack comes out, I should be fine. Yeah, you're very determined, gang. I would give up at the death. Wow. How you doing, Kira? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I may have died 100 times at this point. Yeah. Hey, I have patience. Patience is key. So... Okay. Right. Can try again. That was a bad round. Ooh, Nelly. Faster fingers, faster fingers. Yeah, that was bad. Hello Des, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. Thumbs up for you, Des. We're trying to beat you right now. It's been 3 days. Whoops. Yeah, Relze died, so I died. The whole run died. Took me like a few hours and I was stacked with everything. Really big difficulty spike. Yep. It sure is. I did defeat Mr. Tenna in first try. Defeated the only ones I actually troubled with was Jevil and this one, I would say. Don't know how the next chapter is going to be, but we would find out. By the way, do you guys have a favorite character in Deltarune? Much into the corner. Relze died again before, so. Yeah. Oh. Javelin Joe. Wow. Timed out. You're right, Mr. Javel. I have yet to play chapter 4 and I have been loving all the characters, even Burgley. So I don't want to choose yet. Fair. Okay. Yeah. I will try to. I'm just a button masher, so it's probably the first misclick in the whole attempt. Not even today, but like previously as well. So let's try different music. I think this is the theme. Okay. Javelin Joy was timed out. Come on, Nightbot. Really? Hello Yamaka, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Have a great time in the chat. I won't be able to read some of your chats because it's actually faster than usual. So, Yamaka, I saw your message. Welcome, have a great time. Was timed out. Can I bring you back? Like actually. Is there a way I can remove your timeout, put user in timeout? No, I want to remove his timeout, not put this guy. Without. Wow, he is. Let me see if I can do something about it. Hold on. Hold your horses. $600 is 10 minutes, correct? Let me see if I can do. I only can put this guy into timeout. Nightbot, you cannot timeout anyone until I say so. Wow. 7 timeouts is insane. Wow. Demonologist not working. Nova's links. Shall we try to download Demonologist on a different site? What do you think? Right, let me try again. Right, from the beginning. The theme is doing it to me, so here we go. There he is. I thought this was the right theme, but nope, it's not. File for Megalovania, everyone happy that way. Don't. I can actually do that. Needed. Is there any other theme I should go for? Should I go back to the Spamton theme? Spamton Neo, maybe? Spamton Neo. It's always here. Should I go with the original track? I'm gonna go with the original track. Don't think I have to change anymore, you know. Right. Gonna go with the original one, Black Knife. Big shot won't work. Put on the normal music. F1 for help. Right, with sounds this time. Let's see how it's gonna go. With sounds it feels weird. This. Okay. Oops. You get timed out, you can come back with your main. Yes. It's only 10 minutes, you can come back with your old account now, I guess. Maybe it's gone, it's already 10 minutes gone, I guess. You have a third account as well. Wow. Okay. Probably an undercover agent you are. You are a Jevil enjoyer, so. Even with all of these items, I'm just probably that bad of a player. Wow-wee. Insanity. I couldn't do enough damage, it seems. Right. Spoon. Nightbot claims more souls to the void. I do see that. Deserve to lose there. Can I take a break and come back? I will get refreshed, come back, then continue with the run. May have to do that. Right. See you guys in 10 minutes. We are back. Right. Let's go for it then. Wrong direction. I got hit on the last attack. What were you trying to do? Jevil in the meantime, get a knight no hit. Wow. Knight no hit. You guys are capable to do that, and when you're looking at someone who actually dies from the knight this much times, you guys might feel like, damn, this guy's bad. This guy's bad. Is that what you guys feel? This guy's bad. He needs to grow up. The thing is that I may have battled this time a lot of times. But then I still haven't been able to, like, maybe I didn't have the right equipment, but you know, 1460 damage. Same, so Root Buster about 10 times. Root Buster 10 times. Okay. Sure. Let's get that. Die cannot do this it. Appreciate your rules card. So. If I can keep track that way, maybe I can, you know. Don't know how many times I actually did it at the moment, but we'll see. That's okay. Time to skip the third teeth attack, but you can do this. Otsuchi of Justice. What's Otsuchi of Justice? What does that mean? Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna count this time. 1. 2. 3. 4. Enough. Not enough space. No hit the knight again. Wow. Pretty good. Nice. My eye hurts. My right eye. Okay, here we go. You can skip that attack if you attack with all party members at all costs. Okay. Use an item with... okay. Right. That attack, I think I can get around it. See? I know hit that part. If I get lucky, I can get it. If it's like a rhythm, I can get it. Okay, so might skip the third teeth attack if you are lucky. Apparently I'm not. I'm not lucky. I couldn't trigger it. Relze died too early. That's what happened. Right. I shouldn't let Relze die. That's what I should do. Have to do more damage. Defend. Yeah, I think this was the one. Yeah, that was the one. That's okay. That's okay, we're close. I know what to do now. May have thrown. The damage required was already hit, so you could have healed. Yeah, but I don't. There is no indication to how do I know if the damage required was hit, you know? So I thought the next attack was gonna be, you know, I thought that was not gonna be the run. I thought the gun thing was coming, so I didn't really care about it that much. Oh, I should have made this pin gate. Yeah. Do I item? Oh no, what am I doing? You got hit, Rosé. Okay, damage only. keep an eye out for any flavor text breaking the pattern. Oh, I do have to keep the pattern in mind, don't I? Okay, after that attack, to confirm if Susie became pale or Susie struggled to give some kind of warning appears, then you've 100% hit the required, okay. Quite amount. So if Susie became pale or Susie struggled to give, okay, sure. There you go. Nope. I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem I'm having. I don't know when do I get that requirement, you know? That's the thing. The required damage. Not really good at looking at that. I'm just keep attacking and dodge what comes to me. I don't not really giving any focus on the pattern, you know. Third teeth attack is coming to tank as many hits. Yeah. Not very focused on the pattern. It's going, you know. I should, I guess. Yes, this one. I got it, I got it, I got it. Right, I'm gonna DUI Asgore. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I thought I ran over you, Des. Huh. Yep, I got it, I got it, I got it. Okay. Okay, now I know how to trigger it. I need to attack using Chris as well. After using the tension max. Okay. Get that attack. I have to go left side on the rock one. Maybe swap out the bounce blade for Saber 10, it'll do more damage, but you'll have slightly less defense. No, I can with this build I'm okay. I'm okay with this build. I do need defense, so I have to get towards attacks as well to get more TP. Let's see if I can hit that threshold. Got it. Right. You can see things are happening now. Things are happening. There's some progress. I can feel it. Right. Okay, that's the technique. Okay, here we go. Okay, the damage is increasing the more I attack. I have to hit that exactly as well. Get more TP. That's okay. Maybe I'm actually close. I'm gonna go for LZ. Attack. Sounded too. Ah. Close. Close, close, close. I was extremely close. Dang. Right. Relse should not die. What do you mean you're okay? Wasn't I close? to the thing. I don't think so. Why so? Because I did 172 damage by that close. So I thought we're close. Oh. Doesn't the amount of damage I do, you know, I'm okay. Right. Yeah. Bad attempt. Maybe I should give up. Okay. Four hours and 40 minutes. Golly. We're almost 5 hours into this battle. Insane. Just found the at least I found the strategy. Right. Used 2013 Toyota Camry FWD, not for sale. Welcome to the stream. And I don't have Shadow Mantle. It's a question asked by a lot of people. And yeah, I actually don't have it. Bad. A single race, insane. Losing from that is nope. Nope. Not the run. Gotcha, Susie. Not great. Not great, not great. By the 5-hour mark, I will stop the stream for today. And with the new equipment, I'll be able to do it next day. Let's see. Everyone defend. Should everyone defend? Heal and hold breath. Oh, I defended with everyone. I'll try. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen, but wow, okay, I almost got it. I need to hold breath. That's what I should do. That was close though. I don't know why I got hit by that. Sure. Bro, you're still fighting with this. We're close to beating this guy though. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get this guy. Maybe tomorrow, but we'll see. Heal and hold breath. Hold breath. Heal yourself. Okay, heal. So they should heal. You can heal Chris. Okay. Am I faster now? Should I keep attacking? What do I do now? This battle is so weird without the mantle. One slip and you just kind of die. Just attack. Right. Okay. I'm attacking. We actually beat it. What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Oh. Hello. Okay. Okay. We're just getting started. Well, Susie doesn't know. Oh, what's that? Hey. Not so tough now. Oh, Swoon. Is it Susie? How could you? Oh, Reze. I defeated this boss after 7 hours. Okay. Well. What now? Okay, Chris is dead. Come back at the fight moment. Another one. No, you can't. You just beat pre-nerf Knight without the Shadow Mantle. Huge. I don't know how big of a deal defeating this guy without a Shadow Mantle. And pre-nerf. I don't know how nerfed this guy is according to the updated game. But 7 hours is a bit too much, don't you think? 8 hours, I think. I believe it's 8 hours. 8 hours of boss battle. She chipped a piece off the black knife. You can't take her. Okay. Undyne. You stop police. What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. What are you doing? Put me down. How about the... Hey. Where the hell are you going? Do I collect that now? No mantle is major. The Shadow Mantle makes it much easier. Huh. Modiha balang mogada karanne. You know? Lying to say the truth. Say the truth. What's this? I got the Shadow Crystal. I got the Black Shard. I got it. That's majorly important. The deer will silence the child. Pick up the piece. I picked up the piece, hopefully. Think I did. Right. Moving this way. පැයටක් එකම බොසාට can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of you did. Don't worry. Right. Okay, now we will be taken to that place. It's the same dialogue, I believe. There it is. Gone. Now this is important. Once the credits finish, click continue to chapter 4. You have to save in chapter 4 or the game will delete your night win. First save is like 4 minutes in. Right. Okay. Right. 5 hours of boss battle. More at Anagan Nasada Lahindu Slazer Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but okay. Is there anything there is a cutscene going, isn't it? Let's just go seal that fountain. Right. Finally. On the shelter was a strange panel. Looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. I already read this. Right. Finished. Timmy Chang. Right. So this chapter is actually finished. And now we have to start from chapter 4, it seems. Yeah. It's that easy. Seems. Oof. There it is. The Roaring Knight has been defeated. And thanks to the Toby Foxes, Deltarunes, who can I address them? Okay. 5 hours. I told you I was gonna stop my stream by 5 o'clock. And yeah, I will. And I will start chapter 4 on my next stream. Because my goodness, I need to relax. Chapter 4. Deltarune. Chapter 4. Right. So should I say from the On the top one, right? මට ගහලා දීපන්. ලහින්දු. Slasher. Should I save from this one? The upper one, I think. Use the chapter 3 data top slot. Okay. There you go. Okay. So I'm guessing it's saved now. Right? Yep, okay. Saved. So we're actually gonna go outside the night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now someone's taken Undyne into the shelter, the real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... executed. There's no point talking about it. Hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to wake up. Oh. So I'm gonna stop the stream from here because this is where I'm gonna stop chapter 4. I need to start chapter 4 from as a new stream for the VODs, you know. The save is in Chris' room. Just head up there and it'll have officially save your win. Right. Wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Right. Immediately, without interacting to anything, I'll go up and save. Hurry up or someone else lead it. Oh. Okay. Oh, Susie's having the pancakes. Okay. Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, had some very strange dreams. Oh well. No more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell do you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes, infinite omelets. Living like this gotta be a sin. Well, sinning, that reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Car service? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. The hell, we have to go to church. Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Right. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come try on your clothes. Just a sec. Okay. Here, try this on. Okay. Looking good. Sorry, Susie, all that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? Right. The stream actually crashed for a bit, but it's okay. I will be stopping stream anyway, so see you guys on my next stream. Take care and cheers from